Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let me just double check everything is working okay. Everything looks okay, volume meters are moving. Right, okay. Plan today is to finish as much of this as possible, basically. Long and short of it. I think we have low rift activities. We have updated the server slightly. I need to go fetch something that I set running before we started. Oh, and we may as well get a little bit more. I celebrated it one more time since the last time we were here. Got some yeast going, but I forgot that it takes 4 days to get the initial part going, so it's not going to be ready in time for the stuff in these jars to be able to put them into a good pie. But we have been grinding some flour so that we can do something with it. We've obviously already lit the area up. I think a bunch of these are ready. They're not quite ready. I need it to be daytime so I can figure out what some of these noises are. Oh, that rye's almost done. Most of it is going to take a while longer. All of this was only recently planted, really. Oh, parsnips are done. I'll leave them for now. We'll grab them later. Okay, should have a whole bunch of salt and a whole bunch of flour. Let's just finish clearing up the burrows. Okay, so we're going to need to do several things. We need to get a bunch more red brick, a lot more red brick. In the long run, we may need to go get some more sandstone, because there is going to be another line of this at the very top. And while we have some, I haven't entirely decided what the roof, or the full design for the roof. Okay, we probably have enough sandstone just generally for the ring at the top, but if we want to do anything more than that, we don't have enough. And I don't think I brought any rock like this, so we may need to go get some more of that. Okay, so oil, water, milk, pasteurized milk. Okay, we'll try that because the pasteurized milk we have is going off. Only 2 liters of sunflower oil left. What happens if we make this with pasteurized milk? Sorry, spoil-in pasteurized milk. Does it make spoil-in bread? Nope. Just making some pies quickly so that we can go through some of the fruit we have downstairs, the dried fruit, before it goes off. How long does that last on its own? Okay, that's fine. We put it downstairs. Make 16. And then load up as much as we can. So we need another 6. Oh, hang on 1 second. I have Eidolon running doing something specific, and I needed to keep an eye out for when it was completed. I was not expecting to it be completed by now, but it is, so I can push a couple of buttons. Okay. And now we can leave that running again. Plan for this week in general is going to be we're going to do as much construction as we can today, and if we haven't got it finished, we'll continue tomorrow. Thursday's stream is being moved to tomorrow, largely just because obviously it's Christmas on Thursday, and I will be over at my mum's with the family. Well, the rest of the family, more accurately. And I don't know when we'll be back to stream, so I'm going to work on the assumption that we will not get back to stream. The cranberries will last a little bit longer on their own. Couple more days. So yeah, there'll be no stream on Thursday. Saturday, I think I'm probably just going to do another... What I'll do is I'll pause the server after tomorrow until next week. And then Saturday, we'll do some random bits of Eidolon, because I reckon I might be in a position on Saturday to unlock Voidman. Which is the main thing that I've been working on in that game over the last few days. Where's he getting the vegetables from? Because we use sunflower oil, sunflower counting as the vegetables? Maybe. Ah, good, the sun's coming up. So there's going to be a lot of digging and the like today. Digging, building, digging, building. Let's get another lot of this. We are going to need to get some more wood as well, because I'm going to need to fire the charcoal pit again. But before we go on, I want... do I want to do it this way or that way? We'll do it this way. things outside. I'll start with getting some more clay, and then we will double back to get some wood, because we want to concentrate on construction. I need these to finish as quick as possible, so we're going to fire them with charcoal rather than peat. Ordinarily, I would just use peat. Disagree. There's no way you should have been able to hit me with the speed that I was moving parallel to you. The meal we have has some healing supplies in it. Yeah, not quite enough, but it'll keep us fed to the point where we're not going to need keep us fed to the point that we're not going to need any additional healing. Oh, actually, our health just moved. Why did it move? Ah, because the meal we ate gave us extra health. Okay, fine. Just so we're not wasting too much extra energy. Now, I was hearing a weird animal noise. Maybe it was the fox. Over there. I don't know. Earlier, while I was getting a handful of other things done, I could hear a creature that I could not identify. So we need to get enough red clay to at least get one set of bricks going, and then we'll go get some more wood. We'll do the same thing with this that we did with the other pit. Once it's fully empty, we'll fill it up with more, or we'll refill the hole. We have plenty of dirt around, so that's not going to be a problem. Whoops. Did it again. We still do have a problem with the fact that we're going to need a large amount of white marble, and we haven't found any. I have an idea as to how to more efficiently search for it, but we haven't looked at the map yet. I believe we can fire 2.5 stacks at a go. Actually, maybe more, because this is bigger than our previous one. In fact, yeah, we've got 12 slots here. We can fire 3 stacks. I think I'm going to put a clay roof on the top of that. Okay, I need 2 stacks. So if we put 1 stack there and 1 stack there. Does it fill my hotbar first or the inventory? Inventory. That said, we almost have the full stack in our inventory anyway. Okay. Let's see if we have enough dry grass as it is. Maybe. It might be short on sticks. But yeah, no, it's 3 stacks or 2 stacks of dry grass for all of this because it's 12. And we need 10 per. So we need 120. And then you need slightly less sticks. Grab the charcoal. Concerned for a second that I wouldn't be able to get out, but we have ledge grab. We only have enough for one lot of these, that's fine. I wonder. Hang on a second, that's wrong. 19 hours. I don't think that one's lit properly. It has... It's acting as if it has heat on the top of it. Okay. You've gone through all of your... You have. There's no need to turn it off, but we will turn it off. We have a whole bunch of spare salt now. Don't mind our captive fox. Here is our trees that we're going to use for wood. Because we need a bunch of sticks as well. We don't get any seeds from this, but these trees are actually, I think, fairly good at dropping seeds. Okay. Right. And it did what I thought it was going to do. It cut both of them down. Okay, that's the rest of the ladders. Oh, it's one of you. Mowers. I think they are. Okay. One was here. And wherever the other one was, it didn't disturb the dirt, which is a little annoying. And of course they did. Oh, put one there. Oops. These feel a little bit too good for wood. I am low on mana, let me just meditate. I wonder if we're likely to get a eclipse anytime soon. Okay. Okay. We have enough for another layer. We need to go borrow some packed dirt to fill out the outside. Okay. So the reason I put down that 8 first before going to the rest is because I think it's a mod that's doing it. Inventory tweaks kind of affair, where because it's detected that I'm trying to place on top of this and it knows that there's some in my inventory, it is grabbing the next stack from my inventory. Okay. This is not where we keep them. They're in here. Knife, I think it is. Yes. Make sure we get it on the right side. Yep. You need to be able to see up there. You have to place it on top. Oops. There we go. Charcoal pits unlit. Good. Okay. 6 hours. Still 16 hours for some reason. Okay, let's get to the next batch of clay then. Interesting. As you know, normal. I was a little surprised that there was low fertility dirt under here, but no, it's just that we know that this area has a large amount of medium fertility dirt on the surface. I'm basically going to just mine out the rest of this now. While we're waiting for the things to finish firing, we do have other things that we can be getting on with, other than simply digging more resources out of the ground. We have some lanterns we need to make. We can work on the internal walls. We can actually start digging out the area around the back of the house that we haven't gone around to doing yet. Since we're going to be using, I'm going to use blue clay tiles for the roof of the charcoal pits, not charcoal pits, pit kilns. Okay. Do I have enough for another batch? I do. And then we'll have to find another suitable location to collect some more. Actually, why am I doing that? I specifically summoned one of these bags into existence so that I didn't need to worry about my inventory space for a while. That looks like it's functioning. We'll cover a little bit more mana. Okay. Let me figure out that as well. I will explain the musing that I just skipped over in a second. Okay, I'll mark it with this. Okay, I was thinking path. That's in line here. do kind of like the idea of a small bridge over here. I want a gap of 1 between this and the path. So the path's going to come down to here and along here. And I think the same for the one out front, if not 2. Maybe we go 2 out. So the path is here. This part of the path is also going to connect to a pier over there. We have enough room. Fence. Tree. Fence. Yeah. What month we in? July. Still winter. I think we've been having a very mild winter this year. For where we are in the world, yeah. We've not even got down to 0, and I don't think it's going to get down any further. As last year. Went down to -1, so we have a mild winter this year. May would be the back end of autumn. So... okay. I don't know when's a good point to plant fruit trees, but because it's not freezing... no, we'll leave it for now. We'll wait until it actually is the start of spring and the temperature is rising again. So tree here, 1, 2, 1, 2, tree there. 1, 2, 3, fence here. That works for a bridge over there. A bit of 3 wide bridge, in fact, if we wanted to. Because otherwise the path has to come up to here and along here, which I don't mind per se. But I kind of wanted to have flowers on either side of the path, and that becomes a problem when we reach this area. You could always have the path come through here. Path is going to line up with this one way or another. Okay. I think I have some low fertility dirt that I can use for this. Do I want that to be... I do. Yeah, we can extend that out, or that's fine. can get the bit done that we know we're going to do, so bring this along here. Now here's a problem. There's supposed to be a little... It's not a balcony, I don't know what you would call it. But it's going to have plinths and an overhang. There will actually be a balcony above it. It's going to be almost as wide as this whole thing, so it's going to come up to there. It is probably going to be in marble, which means that there is probably going to be stairs unless we do that. I think we do that, which means this here becomes stairs, this becomes the path. Okay, that actually still works kind of nicely, but I will bring this out a little bit. Need a change. We can now get rid of these ferns. They're useful. They convert into dry grass. Rather than just being a non-useful plant. Bollocks. I don't think it erased the water block. Or the water source. I won't complain. Damn it. Released too soon. Okay, that one doesn't belong there. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do the pier yet. I just know that the pier is going to go straight out the door. Hence this. And that's not going to be road path. This will be part of this, which is probably marble. It's probably going to be marble. This bit's gonna have to come down. That's fine. We expected as much. We just never got around to it. You should have resharpened this shovel a while ago. Okay, let's get all this dirt over here. Doing it from above is a bad idea, because it causes things like that. That's all the dirt I have at the moment. We are going to acquire some more, so it's not a problem. Let's get our tools sharpened. And then start trimming. Okay, head on that is about gone. Need to be mindful of that. You can replace it with, I think I have some spare ingots. Yeah. We'll replace it with meteoric iron once it's about to break. Okay, I want to bring this back by at least 2. Trying to remember the optimal batch number that we figured out for them making lanterns. I want to say it was 12, but I don't think that can be right. It's a multiple of 3 at the very least. Oh yeah, and we need to re-roll on the flowers. See if we can't get the one that we're missing. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. We should put it here. For the next one. And I can always bring it in a little bit, because this one needs to be here, doesn't it? 3 away from that. Yeah, unless... oh no, I'll fill that bit in. We need to be careful about how much water we fill in any given space, because we cannot reclaim it. Once we've used it, it's not coming back. No, we'll have them in a nice line. So that's the marker for the fence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 3 more. That was the noise that I was hearing earlier. So it's back again. 4 along there, 3 along here. Maybe we go for 12 and go 4, 4, 4. Might have to trim off a bunch more of this area here. Also, we've got to find somewhere to put the, those.
Okay, that works a little better. Oh, the tail of my dragon is what that is. Okay, next thing.
Medium. I don't have as much of that as I would like. Slate is the one we have the most of. Can't help it if you're too dumb to go directly towards blazing fire. Poor little bird. The developer didn't give them the chance to survive. Like moths to the flame. We don't actually have enough charcoal to get the next batch going yet. I would like to go and do that, but it's too dark. We can do that. I think it should have grown. The server hasn't been paused most of the weekend, so... Okay, we got it right this time. Right, let's roll some dice. See if we can get the plant we need. You were stolen from there. I see. Thought I saw something orange glowing over there. What else do we need? We need the chalk, we need food, we need chalk. We need torches. Should probably throw a bunch more on. We haven't quite got to a new day. Could have put the ladders away, never mind. We may not have enough light essence to do that, but we'll see. See how many we get. That can go away. Where are we keeping these? There. Oh. Our temple torch is temple chalk is almost out. Okay. Roll number 1. Not what we're looking for. And that ate all our torches. Nope. That one kept all our torches. One moment, I need to deal with a spam bot. Bot. Spam. Spam. Block. Okay. Right. Those look fine. And that missed. Nope. Nope. Nope again. It is being kind. It is actually being kind with the torches, though. We probably do losing all of them for a couple of those, or a couple of attempts. Nope. Something we already have again. Okay, last lot for this stream. Nope, no good. Lanterns, that was the thing that we need to work on. All of this is useful. I think we will work on the view that we are going to build a bridge, but we will run the path around this way. We'll add another path to this side of things. But that will just reconnect to the bridge that will go over here, and this route here will be the primary route. Where'd you go? There's one that was right there. We may as well keep up with the rot production. It's not like we're not going to need a whole bunch of it again. In fact, we're going to need more of it at some point just to be able to actually make terrapita. That is not ovulating, so that one gets eaten. Okay, put the flowers away and then think about lanterns. We need to make them in batches of 3, that much I know at least. We lack the glass. We've been making them out of glass. And I don't think we have any spare glass at the minute. So we're going to need to... We'll fire a stack, if we can get a full stack, of fire bricks with the next batch. Yeah, batches of 3. How many do we need, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 9. It's just going to come straight back up. So yeah, 9, or rather 8. 9, 10, we'll say. So 12. Do we have... No. No, it was on our list to go get some more. And that reminds me as well. Where did we leave them? Downstairs somewhere. I think we did get through the last batch of copper that we found, so we are going to need to find some more. I don't know where they are. We can fire these immediately. Gonna need 5 slots for them. Hey, we have enough. Right, that's how they were done. We actually just won the black ones, so I'm not going to worry about that for now, but that is something we're going to do later. If we get a temple storm, then we'll start making a large batch of those. Come on. Penguins are back. I would not be surprised if that other one that's still going doesn't actually finish firing. This thing is floated slightly further away than it was previously. That needs to be put away. Okay. That on us. Shouldn't need the shovel, but we'll keep it on us anyway. We have... Our food's pretty full at the minute, but... those away somewhere. Have a pipe.
believe I've been stockpiling these just because, yeah, I'm not exactly the best things.
Right, we have food. We haven't got drink, but we'll see if that's fine. Let's head on over to the mine. Copper mine specifically. Got plenty of tin left, so that's not an issue. I think that's just a cow. And there's two big pits here. This is the one we're after. Do not fall down the hole. There's no ladder there at the minute. Oh, bollocks, we forgot to bring something. That wasn't here last time. We're just going to ignore that, even though it is summoning in enemies. 1, 2, 3. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Native copper, medium or out. Directly below us, about 4 blocks. There it is. Medium quality. Seems highly improbable. Did say medium amount, but yeah, there's still more around. There we go, that's why. Does a little look like we got the edge of it though. think I can make support beams from these. Not easily. We have some clay in our inventory, so we could make this and use these as support beams. Okay, that's what I thought. That's fine. That's what I was worried about. This is the effect of your ore mine ability. Crystallize ore. Reduces the number of ores you receive by 10%. Reduces the number of gemstones you receive. I don't feel like specializing in mining. Why do I have my template ratio sitting around back home somewhere? I can't remember. Okay. Nothing. 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 Trace amounts of copper. Could be indicative of either another vein or just a piece that we've missed. Nothing. Okay, so it's a piece that we've missed or there's more below us. Yeah. It's just a piece we've missed, so we're not worried then. Plug the hole back up. Right. For the sake of not having any of this left on us, plug that hole back up. There we go. Guess the bell despawned. We're out of mana, but we still have 10 minutes left on our swiftness, so not a problem. Okay, retrieve the ladder. That's 6 out of the 25 giant monsters we've managed to kill. The thing that, well, I have, what's it called? Eidolon doing a couple of different things. What was that? No, it's not as fast as us. I don't know what animal it is, though. Yeah, I've got Eidolon doing a couple of things. One of them is just working on getting the 1 million kills we need on every monster in the first 3 maps worked on. That's what everyone individually is working on. The one that I have running actively at the moment is getting me... is farming mammoths. And it's doing 2 things for me. It was previously farming the monster in the area beneath it because there's an achievement called Giant Slayers that requires me to kill 5 giant monsters, or 5 sets, 5 giant monsters in order. So I have it doing that, and we've got 6 of them this week, because I only started them this week. And giant monsters become harder to spawn the more of them you spawn each week. Don't sharpen that, do sharpen these. But the reason I have my Maestro farm in the moots is because the mammoths also drop one of the bags, and we actually need 2 copies of that bag for each player, so 20 in total, because that bag is used to craft the, I think, final craftable bag, I think. So that's what it's doing. We'll see what the progress is when we reach tea time. Although that said, we're skipping tea today. I had lunch instead, given the fact that on Thursday and Friday I'm going to be having 2 fairly rich meals. Now into Christmas Day and Boxing Day, I have skipped my main meal for the day. Right. We do not have it portioned out. That's a shame, but fair enough. Which means we need to figure out the ratio again. Although we can make it in a bigger batch this time round, in theory. We should be able to make 16 ingots worth. I'm just going to convert the lot. Okay, so we're working from that as a base. Need a reminder of the ratios. Very sure that is not enough, but should be the right ratio or the right number. There we go. Can I do that twice? Do I actually have enough materials for it? Making 12. Do another 16 ingots is enough. Did we already break the... Oh no, here it is. Spare copper ingots, spare tin ingots. We'll leave the tin where it is. Okay. Okay, we need that to finish now. Oh, sun's come out. Let's head back to the hole. That is not where I clicked. Strong disagree. Silly plants getting in the way. Oh, medium rift activity. Speed fades and we're out of mana. We'll leave that in the hopes that it spawns a obelisk. Our diet is apparently a little low on vegetable grains and protein. Sorry, vegetable grains and dairy. Feels like filling in a enormous creeper hole. Okay. We have more digging to be doing anyway, so that's fine. Not worry about pulling this lot back further at the minute. Let's finish getting up the other parts that's going to have a path underneath it. And that means we need to collect all the flowers. This is something that... Ooh. Distraction. That's something that we can test out the changes they've made to Reap on. I did a little bit of testing that earlier, and the primary issue I have with it remains the same, but I don't know if that applies to flowers or just grass. Okay, mage armor shape again. We do need 3 of those. But we don't need it. We may as well recollect 3 of those. What were we doing? Yes, we're about to dig up that lot. But we wanted to go over to our grimoires. It is slightly raining. almost forgot. Take that one out. That one in. It's done. Next batch of charcoal is done. Let's just recover a little bit of mana, and while I do, I may as well quickly sort out the inventory on this, because I do not know how quickly it's going to fill. We'll crack this open in a bit. So first things first, we should have a nice batch of 9 here. And it hasn't worked. Okay, maybe it doesn't work on the plants. I thought it did. Let me just check the wording of the patch notes. Because Vise has been adding in compatibility for Wild Farming Revival, which is what we're using. The Reap spell now is expanded. It can now harvest crops and bushes, even vanilla plants overridden by Wild Farming Revival. Vanilla plants. That's not flowers, though. So, maybe they didn't actually expand that to do that. Which means we've got to do it this way. Oh. Too cold to grow. Well, what about this? It tried, but I suspect it's because too cold to grow. Which does present a little bit of a problem because I think they're in the way. And they're one of the newer ones we found. We do actually need the extra copies of. I think we get the seed back for breaking it though. We may end up having to move the fishing line, but that's fine. Not too concerned about that. I don't know whether the bridge is going to be... I think I will try to make the bridge too wide. Just don't know how we're going to build it yet. Do I bring it along here? Or along here? That's going to be a fence. Is it? Yes.
It's on the outside there. There's no reason not to put it on the inside here. It's not going to make much difference one way or the other. Put it on the inside. Okay, do we get you back? We do. Yeah, we will. Probably bring this one right by here. I think we'll move this way a little bit. I think that's the kiwi. Unless something else has spawned in here. Let's do something about all this dung while I'm looking at it. I think there's still one or two in here that will try to headbutt me. I don't know which ones they are, though. Generation 6. Means most of them will. If they feel so inclined, at least. We have more than enough of that to actually make the first lot of fertilizer at this point. Farm it. Okay, now that'll do, but let's fill in this bit. think in the long run, this entire area will get filled in because this entire area here is going to be one gigantic barn. If I don't pick these, then... whoops. A random creature's going to do it, so let's just grab them and then throw them in the chest. Not doing any real farming today, we're not. Okay. Did that actually finish? No, it didn't finish. I bloody well knew it. I should have disconnected and reconnected. There we go. I can't speed it up. Okay, we'll put the flowers away in a bit. I believe we had a little bit left over here that we needed to fill back in. Yeah. I'll do to this. I'll leave that there for now, not worry about it. Okay. Put the manure away. Put the flowers away. Grab the blueberries. In theory, the blueberries are close enough to the plants that nothing should come up and try and nick them, but we're fairly sure the scarecrow doesn't work in Fauna of the Stone Age. So we have to be careful. Right, plants away. Then more of this stuff. We'll worry about making more of those later. Maybe we do that. Yeah, I think we will. We planted these. Also, crack this open. Good, good. That'll do for now. Oh, never replanted these. Okay. It's a goose. At least I think it's a goose. That has decided that it wants to have a go at my food. But the scarecrow is actually working on them. So why is it working some of them and not the others? Distraction. Damn it. Didn't mean to pick that up. I think I'm probably going to get rid of these. The thing that we get from them is not really worth it. And yeah, all of our grapevines, I want to find somewhere else for them. Anyway, this thing. It is not researchable. Okay, we need to get some more, or we need to get something to drink soon. Okay, offload this, get another batch of pack. I'm gonna have to start using medium fertility dirt in a bit. I don't think that came from inside the house. Is there another box outside? Because that didn't quite sound like the right kind of box. Maybe that was our baby fox. Or our island fox. Okay. I don't know if I closed the door behind me. Okay, we did. Do I need to be upstairs? No, we need to be downstairs. Drinking spoiling milk. Right, path. More path. Let's just go through the rest of this slate. That's more than we need. That's fine. It took us way too long to even get this bit up. Okay, at the very least, the thing that we can be certain about is that this bit will be a path. What we don't know is whether this bit, or both bits will be a path as well. But at the minute, it looks like we've deliberately done it to get to here. So that works. Okay. Do I need to make more iron for anything? I mean, sure. It's not like that. It's all that thing's gonna eat you, but okay, I don't believe we have the spare quartz. How do we do with the spare quartz just to pick these off? We need more, but we have enough. Damn it, I don't have Ignite 2 equipped anymore. We swapped it over for Reap, which we now need to change back. It's going to take a bit longer because there's more in here. Or might do it. It might not. We'll need to keep an eye on that. Which means we'll inevitably forget to keep an eye on it. Better way I can arrange these. Nah, it's as reasonable as any other. Have another set of bricks ready to go. Not quite at a break time. Oh, we haven't tried to start a breakie today. Okay, now what? Is this all? There's a piece there. Okay, no. I'm not going to trim this yet, because we're just going to have to trim it again in the future. This might get filled in, it might... Well, part of this is going to get removed, part of it is going to get filled in. Let's just start grabbing... We'll just trim the grass for now. If we dig it or fit it in, then it's going to just rest on the top of it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We go through 2 stacks each time we fire, so we may as well at least get at least 4 more stacks. I know we have some stacks free, but I also may want to breed my sheep today. Go grab that before the sun sets. I'm hoping for artifacts from this thing, but the artifacts are not being kind. and dropping. Is that those guys? Or something else? What's that wandering around up there? It looks a little bit... It looks like a lioness, but it also looks a little bit too small, but it could just be the distance. Some bird went absolutely flying. You a lioness or are you a wolf or... No, I think you're a dingo. It was too small to be a lioness. Random crabs again. Right, let's prep some of these. I won't light them until I can light them all. Now, where can I get my next batch of red clay from? Do I know offhand? Plenty around, I just don't know which is the nearest. I don't have the mod installed that reintroduces pit kilns spread into other pit kilns. Can't see because of the massive pauldrons on this thing. Shit. Do something about that before they shatter. There we go. There was a way. Crawl in. Retrieve it by crawling. Okay. So let's think. We could have to make 15 lanterns, so we may as well. Let's make 15 candles. I'm going to need the flax oil, which we left downstairs over there. We need the peat, which we have recently fully resupplied. I think 30 of, so that'll do. We need the wax. Okay. And then I think I can make this with the yes, but it needs a lot of it. It's fine, we can always get some more. And of mana. Whoops. I wonder if these are going to stop trying to wander around once it's fully tamed. At least we can be grateful that it can't fly off. We do need to figure out where we're going to put it in the long run though. and then how to get it to wherever we're going to put it. A while since I've needed to harvest the New Zealand flax. But I think I'll just turn it all to rope, I will. Ah, damn it, why did we put those away? Oh, we didn't accidentally put them away. And somehow managed to not. Okay, we should have everything we need. Oh no, we've not picked up the bucket of oil. Okay, that. Oops. I don't think we can sharpen the pickaxe anymore. I think the pickaxe is also not belong to this world. Okay, put the magic stuff away. Should be done with that for now. I was wondering if I could cheat. No, I won't do, but I will swap that book out. We'll leave the space blank. I was considering using... Oh, actually, that's something I wanted to test. Hey there, friend. You seem a little bothered. I thought you were friendly with me.
because I haven't fed you recently? Or is it because we restarted the server? So it can be done. You may still try to bite me, given the fact that it definitely looks like you're trying to run away from me. Well, if you're not trying to run away from me, what are you trying to do? To be fair, again, while Fauna of the Stone Age does add a lot of good-looking creatures, their AI leaves a lot to be desired. So it may just be in a random loop of some description. Yeah, it's not trying to run away from me. Whatever it's trying to do is trying to get outside through that wall. And it's making no attempt to go any other direction. There was a rift out back here, wasn't there? But why? Maybe the little birdie is on the roof again? Doesn't look like it. Don't know. It's just being weird. But now it's a slightly more friendly weird. Is there something else? No, I'm going to wait until this thing is tame. And then I'll see if I can apply generations to it. I don't want to break it unduly. Or run the risk of breaking it unduly. Oh, bollocks. I didn't mean to do it that way, I meant to do it this way. Can I speed you along if I'm quick enough? Just add an extra free... There we go. Add a little bit of extra temperature to you. Did I just see a shiver run past? Out of the corner of my eye. Hammer. Let's take the wand off so that we have somewhere to keep the stuff. Workable temperature is that, so we'll grab it at 600. And we need to make 15 plates.
In fact, 550 is more than enough. We had figured out a slightly more optimal way to do this, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, bollocks. You get a new one of these handles. And you find in with this. Stop putting it into my active hand slot then. Okay, that's a slightly more effective way of doing this. Just got to remember the distance that it's able to actually move things and which side it prefers to input to. So its preferred direction is here. So we want to start on these bits first.
Bit better. I wonder if rotating the workpiece will adjust where it's trying to drop things. Okay, 600. 6, 12. So that's another 6, that's 12. If we do that, merge that into that, then I reckon that'll be sufficient. Need another pie. doesn't go in the nearest, and that's the annoying thing. That one went relatively well. Let's see if we can duplicate it. We're finding the system. Of course, the easier way would actually be to set up the hammer, the heft hammer. Slightly messed that one up. They're too far away, but maybe we can, no, encourage them to come nearer. No, they're coming further away. We lost the system. We had figured the system out and we've lost it. One more. Nope, I should have stuck with the way I was doing it. Last one. Unless I have miscounted. Okay. Oh yeah, they only stack 2. Eight anyway. Okay, we have everything we need. This should shatter the glass, but oh, we're not allowed to. Okay, saw. Okay, we do have enough for another batch, and then we need to go get some more. Although we are at a good point to take a break and refresh our drink. But before we do that, we may as well light up this lot. So we know something is wrong if it says 20 hours. Okay, let's put these on our hotbar so remember to do something with them when we come back. One break. Let me put that away. Let me get another lock because that stuff doesn't spoil quickly. Okay, so I will go get myself a fresh cup of tea, go to the toilet. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Mr. Currently calm. Let me just check everything again because I pushed a few extra buttons. Everything looks fine. That's a little delayed. Fine. Okay. Right. So, lanterns first. Then we'll go get some more quartz because we're going to need a load more glass because we couldn't find any lead, so we can't replace the windows we have with leaded windows. I could cut the windows in half, but it's not going to look right. So we'll leave them as is for now. Oops. Not going to be able to regenerate mana if I'm not holding a magical something magical. Yeah, everywhere downstairs has lights. We need 2 allocated for the hallway. I mean, probably we're also going to need some... We'll want some for the roof. Do we care? In the long run? Can you come over here? I need to saddle break you for today. Close enough. You can yeet me through the wall. Okay. So yeah, we've got lanterns for all of these. How do we position them down here? One here, one there, and on the other side. Exact mirror. So we'll do the same again. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. And then one for each of the rooms. This one, however, no. It goes in the same place as every one of the others. Even if there's actually not going to be a doorway here, it can still go there. That leaves us with 7 spares. Which seems like too many. 2 for out front. We're not allocating any for there. 6 over there, we put 2. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So now these can go here and here. Where to put the rest of them? We think they'll go on lampposts. I don't know what I'm going to make the lampposts out of. Do we still have some spare fencing? We'll use this for now.
It will not be pretty, it will do the job. Need to clear these up so that we can get a better idea as to exactly how far that's going to illuminate things. One here as well. Ooh, fencing. One here instead. They can probably be further apart. No, it depends on if we care about preventing spawning out here. Or if we just want to have the area lit. I mean, honestly, this doesn't look bad for a cheap lamp post. Let's connect the rest of these lights and we'll leave them down for the rest of the day. We'll see exactly how much we've got. We can't pick that one up in a minute. We will eventually want more. We will always want more. You should be about ready to degrade because we changed your settings to be about a year. Yeah, we'll eventually want more because we'll also want some over there. And maybe one nearby where the fruit trees are going to be. Okay, did we forget any other lamp? Over there. Got all of these. One here. One here. And I don't think I put any around back. We don't have the marble yet, but let's fill this in. Replace it with the proper stone later. And this will be an actual staircase. Oh. Well, whatever it was bothered about earlier, it's no longer bothered about it, but unfortunately now I can't get outside. Come on, turn around. Maybe I'll get you some meat later. Stop trying to go into the hallway. Please stop trying to go into the hallway.
There we go. Why is that lantern on the floor? I never put it in the roof, that's why. It never got put up there because the roof wasn't done for the longest amount of time. I assume the one in here is not on the roof yet. All the ones over here should be fine. Yeah. That would have been the last one we did anyway. Okay, put these away. I left the back door open. A 1,000 essence in it. Just checking for reference more than anything else. Okay, right, quartz. Just in case we need them. We do still have the shovel on us if we need it. Oh, come on. That was absolutely on target. No. Fail spell, no target selected. Disagree. Okay. Oh, missed one. That's why that was too long. Now let's just connect them to the central bit. There we go.
I'm getting dangerously close to this side to being, or digging through the, or digging to the dirt. Okay, that'll last us for another bunch. Right, let's head out. Right, okay. Let's see how far. All of this will get us. I remember. about to go through last of our mortar. We'll need to make some more. Hopefully that's a quick process. Okay, so can't do it that way. Not going to be as useful as I thought they were.
Okay, maybe we didn't... Well, no, after all of that we will have more bricks than we needed, but that might be fine because we do still need to finish the chimney. The plan is there's going to be another line of that going around. And then I am going to need to go and get some more sandstone. Because I'm going to need to chisel railing in sandstone around the top of that. So there's going to be a line of that there. Then another line of sandstone that's going to be chiseled into a kind of railing all the way around the building. Then there's probably going to be one block to go inwards that I don't know what it's going to be made of yet. So that would be basically here all the way around. And then I was thinking of having... I don't even think that there's a sloped glass pane or stair glass pane.
which means I will have to chisel it. Yeah, I'm going to have to chisel a sloped glass window. And basically all of these upper rooms are going to have skylight, which means that this wall here will probably go up just one more block. I'm not thinking it needs to be too much. Maybe 1 or 2 more blocks. That's my current thinking, at least. Alright, now we're out of mortar, which we're going to need for other things anyway. Which requires quick climb, which means we are going to need to cook some. Here's some we grinded earlier. Into quick climb, so that'll get us 16. Okay, I do want plaster. We're gonna need a whole bunch more sand. Can I make sand? No, we do have to actually go mine sand. That's fine, there's plenty of places around that we could mine sand or collect some sand from, not even including the beaches. Plaster, whitewash. Okay, so it just cycles through. Can be used to make storage vessels look nicer. Okay, let's just make a full stack of... And we're going to need a lot more, so... We have found a place that has limestone in it, but it's a long way away. Well, it's not that long away. Okay. Interesting. Why is that all giving me clams rather than... Where are my scallops? They're the scallops, okay. Okay. I'm not going to waste my knife on them, I'm just going to let them die. Die naturally from being out of water, which is a very unnatural state for a clam. Okay. We'll do these upstairs. Speaking of, yeah. Twelve, 24, 12, 24, 12. Okay, yeah. We are going to run a few extra. Good, let's go in. Let's see if that lasts. Or if we need to reheat it. Get out of the house. Because we're near enough. But I saw something running across there. Okay, and all of that's done as well. Good. Should be enough bricks for everything we need. And another victim. I'm just randomly running into the fire. sun setting, so we get to see exactly how much light we now have out and about. Oh, yeah, it's probably despawned at this point. Where did we knock it off? Over here. Yep. We've lost that piece of scaffolding. No biggie. Just making sure that there's not a temple storm on the way. There's no message about it, so touch wood, we should be fine. Okay. Let's just focus on the immediate task. We should have a bunch of spare sand. We don't have an empty barrel upstairs, but we do have an empty barrel. Okay, we don't have a bunch of spare sand. I'm going to need to go get a bunch of spare sand. Before we lose the light. I don't think I could save them. We don't need any fruit. Called a pasta. Ingredient soup. Scrambled eggs. Ingredients, bit portion. Would you tell me the meal? Tell me the meal type there. Vegetable stew, that's what I was looking for. Does not take cheese. I was hoping vegetable stew would take cheese. Okay, there are two others. Soup. Soup does not take cheese. What about porridge? That porridge would take cheese. Can we top it with a pasteurized milk? We can. Okay. That'll work. had some spare there anyway. Okay, rifts are still calm, so over to here and grab some of this sand. What was that over there running at high speed? Saber cat, maybe. It doesn't look quite thick enough. I get the feeling I'm going to need a lot of this. Particularly if we're going to make plaster, because it looks like the plaster's only made in individuals. One block at a time. And that will make it expensive. Well, so I may as well clear up this entire bit if we're doing this. They could have gears in them. It is the head of the knife that's gonna break first by fair margin. Handle of that's gonna have about half its durability in it left in it as well. But we're gonna place these ones with oh, the head durability on that's a fair bit higher than I thought it was. It'll last a bit longer. Need to be careful when sharpening it though. How's this bag doing? Okay. Okay. Empty barrel, no empty barrel. That's just so expensive for plaster, and we're going to need it for 50% of the wall? Yeah, about 50% of the wall we were going to want plaster on it. We're not replacing the wall with plaster, we are using it to detail. But we won't worry about that for now. For now, we want more mortar. We need a barrel of water. Let's remember what the ratios are. So 1 litre to 4. I am out of mana entirely. Seems strange. Don't remember using that much. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 more. I actually now need a little bit of glass. Actually, no, we don't. That's what this is for. No, I do want that up one more. That was not where I clicked remotely. Try again. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm going to temporarily seal this room. Because strictly speaking, that room now is part of the kitchen, as far as the game is concerned. And I just want to make sure that I did my math correct, and that this will count as, well, this and the kitchen will count as a valid room once sealed, and that the chimneys will do what I need them to do. Okay, so that reseals it. And what should happen is the smoke should try and make its way that way. And then out the chimneys. But it is in fact bleeding through this rather than coming over to here. Is that because this is dirt and it's not considered a sealed block? Or is it because the room isn't considered sealed because it doesn't have a door? Debug rooms highlight. Okay, good. Good. This does consider itself a room. So the reason this is part of the kitchen is just because the chimney comes all the way up through here. Oh. Did I put room on the highlight? Rooms... No, I hit an extra key. The way these should work is that they should have reached the ceiling and then try to head towards where the chimneys are. Was how I was led to understand they should work. Okay, we're done with our red clay for now, so let's put it away. I think we're done with the red brick as well. This is not the right room. Okay. We'll put them in the chest for now. Do I need the mortar? Yes, because we're about to start making use of some of these. We need to do the ring. Oops, I did not mean to do that. That's fine, that works. Triple off, give me the... You're not going to give me the remainder, never mind. We have to make another batch of charcoal. Okay. We've got a reasonable amount of lights. I might actually move these to here. Rather than on the door themselves. Just to spread the light out a bit more. Okay. I came out because I wanted to get that out of my inventory. And then I wanted to dig up the rest of the charcoal. Maybe with the view of getting another batch going. Or maybe we'd fill the hole in. There's more, or was more in here than I thought there would be. I'll put that lot away for now. And I think I will go cut down another couple of trees and maybe pre-stack, maybe not ignite. Because we could also use some more, what are they called? Support beams. Our supply is, well, not out, is getting low. Hammer and chisel, that's what I thought. Double check. No. That can stay. Okay, I think we've got enough of this to finish it. May need to make another batch of mortar, we'll see. As you know, if we run out of mortar, then we run out of these as well. But no, it's not going to be enough.
It's close, but not enough. We are going to... Well, we're going to need to go get some sandstone anyway. If we get another 2 stacks of those bits... And then maybe I don't know how much... Okay, we'll go with 2 stacks of those blocks, the ashen blocks. And then we can polish them later. 4 stacks of... what are they called? Just the stone block. That will disappear on its own now. For the same reason I did this bit over there. Can't attach that to there, but we can attach it to here. I'm going to be able to bridge all the way across. Oh, that's neat. I don't know if that was intentional, but it does the job. Can I reach that? So yeah, this is just to stop us getting sniped. Come on, find your way out. I'm not going to be sealing the place, so it's not like I can stop you from coming back in again. You'll just climb over the glass. I don't think there's a limit to how high you can climb. Let me actually knock this down a little. Okay, you can't jump while on the scaffolding. Good to know. I think you're basically always considered as climbing, so long as you're touching it. Oh, no, you can. Okay. That'll help in the future, actually, as well. Other than just our ability to get to and from the other side, it will help us when we actually start building the mezzanine. Is it the mezzanine? Would it be the mezzanine? Is that an entrance hall? Can't do that one.
Okay, most of everything that we should need for this is in the boat. What's the time? I don't think it's a 4-hour in-game boat ride to get there. That's food and water. It is spoiling because we made it out of stuff that was already partially spoiled anyway. We have the shovel with the pickaxe, we have the hammer, which we do need, and the chisel, which we don't need, but we have it with us anyway. And then the other things are in here already. Yes. Trying to navigate without the compass. I have a decent idea of which direction we need to be going, I'm just not 100% sure. Actually, no, it's up to 400, isn't it? Okay. Let's check where we are. I think that's where we are. 800, 500. Okay, we're slightly going to miss. What ought to do? Right, reset again. 400 into here. I wish I could increase these by batches of 400. There may be a hotkey to do it. And bring this up for the only reason so that we can push the tap here button, since we're at 5 million or 50 million anyway. Maybe we get lucky and it gives us a large amount of blue fish. Blue shiny fish. Nope, but that'll be a little bit of an improvement anyway. And then set it back to maximum bluefish. And then we do one more tonight to get a little bit more, probably for the remainder in there, and then in the morning everything goes into investing fish investing. As for Bubba, we roll twice. And we pets. Because the smoked meat's not going to be ready till the morning. Still not found a second bag. That is a shame, but never mind. Okay. Yeah, I think we're still slightly missing. I'm going to slow the boat down. Just because we're going to arrive before morning. And there's low rift activity, which means it's going to give us it's going to be a bit of a pain. Given that we will not be able to see where we're going. Just need these. And we should bring these. Okay, I can see the island in front of us. You want to be looking at the area that's missing the stars. So we can see there's trees here. This bit here is the island. It only takes about an hour and a half to get over to here, in-game. Okay, I can start actually seeing the bush now. See the coastline. Somewhere around here. These look close enough. I want to say here. Here it is. You have to explain how you're happen to me. As in, what route you think you're taking. Okay. And for the sake of total safety, or at least safety enough,
Yeah, the default world generation doesn't have, well, basically doesn't spawn oceans. At least not in the older versions. It does in this version. Also, hi, Zero, if I didn't say that. Let's grab another slab. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. I think we may actually need multiple slabs anyway, given the fact that we're after 4 stacks worth of this stuff. It most definitely is. This would all be very much a pain without it. And then we have Salty's movements. I think it's crawl and dive that allows me to cheese it even further. Although this would be a terrible place to have the roof cave in on you. Okay, so I need... We decided a couple of stacks of these. And then everything else is rough cut. Excuse you. Okay, yeah, it's fair. Okay, fair. I didn't light that up. I do play with the limitation that I'm not allowed to move these away from the quarry site. And the rubble chest is just cheating. Okay. They're not dead yet. Okay, we need to deposit some stuff into... I think we'll go this way next.
Ah, damn it. I was digging in the wrong direction. That's a problem, because I need that one next. Okay, so that's fine. And then we can nibble away at that bit, and then that bit. Okay, that works. I do, however, need to drop that and that for a second. Can you stop thinking that you have tools in your hands that you don't have? Thank you. So that I can see you catch legend. One, two, three, four. It's not quite daytime outside yet. Okay.
Okay. Let's reclaim our torches. Might as well cast a bit of speed because I imagine it's going to try to spawn something behind us. If it hasn't spawned something outside that is navigating its way inside at the moment. Dynamic lighting by default is such a nice thing to have. Okay. Now, that way-ish. Okay, the rough cut chisel. Actually, we need to sharpen this. Let's take them out so that we can sharpen them. Knife. They can't be sharpened anymore. He's on a hot bar for the time being. I suppose we have enough time to do a loop and have a look to see where our death notes are at. We've still not found another bag. We need 20 of the sodding things. Oh box, I forgot to swap this one back over. It didn't get as much experience as it should have done. Never mind. There's method to the madness. That is why I do all of this. Because I'm assuming the amount of experience they get is dependent upon their stats rather than the stats of the person using the eagle eye. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe it does use the stats of the person doing the eagle eye. Okay. Let's give it a second or two for the numbers on Eidolon Toolbox to update. I'd be surprised if Tyson's aren't done, or at least done to silver. Basically, I'm moving, or most of my characters are on the Frostbite Tundra, just grinding those because they need the experience more than my elemental watchability does. So they're on Yum Yum Desert, bringing up anything that isn't already 2,500 kills to 2,500 kills, and then cycling through. Because every increase in colour, effectively, from bronze to silver, what's the word? It eludes me. every time it goes above a certain point, then it gains another point in multi-kill. So it's more efficient to increase the lower ones first to bring everything in line, and then once you've done that, just throw everyone at each one in turn. So get everything to silver, or get everything to bronze, get everything to silver, get everything to gold, and then just throw everything at them until in one by one until you get it to platinum. Breakpoint, I think, is what the word I was thinking of. Maybe this has updated. It was only 2 minutes ago. Oh. I see landmass. Okay, yeah. We were 10k off, so by the time we're done streaming, we need to move our elementalist. By Joves, we almost nailed it. We can delete that, we've already picked these up. We can delete that. We have the Wyvern home. I'm going to park this up closer to the front door. Since we are putting the piers here. Yeah, I'm a ways off. Let me Is there an easy way for me to do this? Yeah, there is. Studio mode. Add source. Let's just go display capture. No, yeah, display capture, because it's only temporary. Apparently I'm already captured display. Okay. And then transform, reset, transform, edit. I really should remember this number by now. 3876? Oh no, 3860? Somewhere thereabouts. Why is that not displaying at all? This was supposed to be easy, OBS. Why have you decided to not work? Reset transformation. Okay, so the display capture isn't working. But the fact that it's listed here... Left monitor. That's why it's listed here, because we have a left monitor scene. Okay, we'll just do this by window capture and just have to remember to delete the damn thing. Window capture. That one. OBS, you're being a pain. You're being a butt. In theory, that's showing the right one, but for whatever reason, there we go. Studio mode buggered up. That's where I'm at. All of my characters are currently... You can't see my cursor. Working their way through the last ones in the Frostbite Tundra. I've split them all up rather than focusing on one thing, but I should focus on one thing. And then, yeah, my elemental one is working through here. Okay. You pay for your insolence. How dare you sneak up on me when I'm trying to do something that isn't involved in the game? That's manner. Very rude. Okay, yeah, later on this evening I'll probably move them all over to the same mobs, probably the first two to get them up to gold. And then overnight I will spread them out again. But when I can pay attention to it once an hour at least, then I will shift them along as necessary. With the exception of the Maestro is going to stay where it is. Because I need bags. I need so many bags. Okay. Oh, these are done. They're probably hot. Okay, let's see how much of the window we can get done. Ah, God damn it. No. I think all the windows in here are done. Yeah, it wouldn't have counted as a sealed room if they weren't done. Can't reach that from here. We need to be on top. Oh, they're not too hot to hold. Birds in here again. Get out. Stay out. No, run directly away from me. How can you fly over the walls to get in, but yet you can't climb a too high wall to get out when someone's chasing you? Here. Out of my house. I'm trying to seal it. You're still going to fly over the wall till I get a seal in, though. Okay, why do we have one spare? Ah, because we made 15 lanterns. I suppose I have enough to make another set. No. Okay. Oh, maybe. We can make one more.
Sharpen these. Right, so that goes there. I would chase it into the sea, but chasing it into the sea just makes it immediately turn around and come back. Which means if I want it to stop trying to come in, I need to give it a much larger area for it to decide that it wants to go that way. Or I could just let my foxy friend out and maybe it will deal with the problem. Keep going. You little things really should be way faster than the devs coded you. They seem to have coded just bigger things to be quicker, which is silly. And the small things just don't go any kind of speed whatsoever. A human would have a job outrunning a bird. Okay, 3 hours and then we can crack that open to get some more lime. We need some more quick lime for now. 8 sand. Okay, throw that in there, throw that in there. Is that one of these that has sandstone in it? No, surprisingly we didn't come back with much in the way of sandstone last time. We'll deal with this bit first and then we'll worry about these bits. I wonder if that's even going to be enough. So much chiseling in our future. All of these walls need to be chiseled. We've got chiseling to do on above here. Chiseling for days. Probably literally. Both in-game and real life. Alright, start with just one lot. Because I don't think that's going to quite be enough. I have seriously miscalculated. Never mind, we have spares. Thinking.
So we know we need to put a block on the top of this bit, so that we can chisel it to have effectively a railing around the edge of the thing. And now I want another block here. That will act as kind of a roof walkway. And that needs to loop around. I don't think it needs to go around the entire thing. Probably just this bit here and that bit there. We can skip that bit. Why did I do it that way? Is that an error? Is this bit supposed to be flat? Let us check. Let us open up the floor plan. It's not. We've buggered up. Let me just blow this up for you. This little bit I'm sitting on is supposed to be inward level, so that this counts as a valid room. I see you lurking over there. You stay away. Busy. So we may need to knock that wall down. Well, not knock the wall down as such, but bring it in. Do this. Because, yeah, I'm fairly sure that means that this does not count as a valid room. Because it's too long. Very well then. We are going to need the axe. And more pie. Just staring at me through the wall. Okay, time for a bit of minor demolition. The walls are concerned, these are just the bits that we need to remove. Okay. Do I still have dirt on me? I don't. Interesting. That's not polished.
Now on the other side, we actually brought the brick wall in. And I think we did that because the kitchen required us to, for it to look about right. Ah, no, the door needed it. Okay. We might be doing something about this anyway, but we will mirror. Which does mean we're about to destroy some perfectly good green marble. Ah, yeah, and the glass. You're trying to get the bird that's out or was outside, aren't you? It's not like you care about me. You like me. I fed you once, and then every now and again you decide you're going to follow me around, and then think better of it. Well, that's inconvenient. Okay, we'll do it from the top then. Although now I can't get out. There's a doorway on the other side, this bit. I'll know. I'll know that this is incorrect if I don't destroy it. Okay, so we need 2 stone astral blocks. And then a couple of bits of dirt. I just realised we haven't tried to startup break you today. Can you perchance turn away from the wall a little? Thank you. I would rather you did not yeet me through the wall. You may still yeet me through the wall. You're going to yeet me through the wall, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Need a bit more red brick. Four more of these. So let's grab a stack of red brick and that, and we can And now the rest. That doesn't make sense. Oh no, it does, because we didn't have a full window here anyway in the first place. Two more should do it. And be bang on, I think. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. I can't believe I didn't notice that. That it was wrong. So it's possible we might end up chiseling this bit here so that it matches the internal walls. But that is the external walls done. We still need to figure out the roof. I get the feeling that bird came straight back, didn't it? I heard chirping while I was over here. And I can't see its footprints. Just mine. So maybe it didn't. I don't think we had anything going over here, did we? No. Okay, I think we made substantial progress. Still a decent amount left, and I haven't entirely figured out the roof. I'm going to call it not. We're not going to call it quits just yet. For the day. There's a couple more little bits and pieces. Okay, they're dead, so we can open these now. This will take a while. And this will get me, per stack of these, 2 stacks of limestone. And then a stack of meat, because these things are ridiculously broken. This meat is worth 100 saturation. It's as much as bushmeat, I think it is. It is way too much. So it gets discarded. Because while I like the idea of using these for the shells, I can't see ever getting a reasonable amount of rot or food out of them. But I'm willing to bet that if I were to put these in my rotting chest, I would get a stack of rot out of it. Which is why I'm throwing them away. Or will do.
Yep, that's all the clams. Scallops now. And then we got a decent breeze outside. So long as that state keeps up, then it'll grind through this pretty quickly. Even then, a stack of clams is going to turn into 2 stacks of lime, which will then turn back into 1 stack of quicklime, which then turns into 1 stack of plaster. And the use case I have for plaster is going to require 1 piece for every piece of wool we have. We're going to need a metric crap ton. We have found a place of limestone, so maybe we just go mine a bunch out so that we can get that surge of limestone that we'll need to make the plaster. Or at least we think we found limestone sand. You've got to assume there's limestone stone underneath it. There must be. But it's this small patch within a massive patch of slate. Okay. More pie. That lot gets thrown away. This lot goes into the quern. That's a neat little detail. You can't hear it for the quern now, but you can hear the items rattling through the pipe. I do want to grab the blueberries, just not at the minute. Alright, throw that lot away. Where have you put them down? Stay in here, down here, okay. I think Luxury Trader will buy them off me. But they're not much use to me otherwise. When it gets to detailing the wall, it's going to be a real pain, because we have things all over the wall now, but I do intend to do it. If you've not been around for the majority, because I figured this out fairly early on, and you was wondering why this? Why does this look different? Because the plan is we're going to, rather than use bulled cypress here, we're going to use plaster here. And there's going to be a kickboard, and then a dado rail, and then basically framing for the door frames. A door frame. Framing for the door frames. Yes, that's a sentence. This is the plan. Do I need to do any digging? What was I going to do? Right, yeah, we still need to figure that out. Do I want to use these? Or do I want to polish these?
think is around back. It's not actually in the house at the minute. Unless it's somehow managed to find its way in here, which it shouldn't be able to. To use this or to use polish? Or to use brickwork? I think this. I think we use this. Why do you need to be that colour? Why can't you be more that colour? You just do not go like that. I think I can still reclaim it without... Maybe. Okay, we can reclaim it, good. Polish is going to be the right colour at least. Okay. Polished it is. Even then it's not the right colour. At least it's darker, so it kind of matches the rest of the building. I don't really want to make this out of brick, though. Why is there such a difference between your brick and your, blocks? Need this lot back so that I can actually get onto the roof. I mean, I could just put a ladder up there. There's going to be a ladder up there at some point anyway, but now we'll use this. On the roof it looks okay. If it bothers us on the internal, then we can always chisel the bottom layer out and then replace it with something else. Maybe I do have to do that bit there, otherwise it's not going to be passable. But if I do that, then I don't want to have... So what I'm thinking of is basically having a 45-degree glass bit, not necessarily here, but kind of stretching over in sections all the way over the top is one of the things, but I do kind of want to have a little pyramid type shape put on the top of these. But because they have to go all the way across, I think I need to bring this in by one. As in, I need to put another row down here and go straight the way across. And then the slope up would be here. And the slope up on this side would be here. So if they slope up here, this slopes up here. 1, 2. 1, 2. It doesn't really line up in any way with the internals though. What does it actually? Oh no, this one connects to here. Okay, I think we go triple then. Because that would work. Ah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't unless the slope is there. And if the slope is there, then there's no way around to the other side. No, it will still be possible. We'll keep this notion. Because the radian's just going to be here, and if there is the slope will be here, and we can walk slightly up it to get around. So no, it's fine. It's fine. So it's 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. And then these go all the way across the top. And then something similar for the main entrance hall. Main entrance hall is 14 across, so because it is designed to be a valid room even with its size. 1, 2, 3. 3 and 2. Let's go 3 and 2s. 1, 2, 3. Probably going to have lined up with these internal walls here. Yeah, I don't think the wind or the glass will go all the way across the top. I think I will have effectively a support beam going from one side of the building to the other, and that'll go straight through the middle. Hopefully we remember that, but that's what these are for. Okay, let's get the remainder of that bit up. You better be outside, bird. If you're inside again, I may just kill you to get rid of you. I think it is outside. I don't know if it's trying to climb over to get into here, but I think it is out there somewhere. Unless it's hiding with the dragon. Wyvern, sorry. Just debating whether or not I want... Nah. Yeah, stick with the idea. The idea we had is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we did not bring the shovel with us, so we will have to dig this manually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 5. Bird, I saw you. Did you die from the fall? Because I don't hear you anymore. You can climb the walls, but you take fall damage. That would be very, very silly. Okay, we need I think we just need brick. Oh, next set of glasses done. Okay, that's red brick running board. Okay, put it away. Let's get that, that, and that. I think I have the chisel on us, yep. reason not to build the next two back up again. The fact I've not heard that bird again makes me think that it took 4 damage from jumping off and is dead in the bush somewhere. If it wandered away, its footprints should still be here. It may have leaped to its death. Okay. Actually, that isn't too bad. Let me go over where there's a full window. Yeah, once the rest of this is in place, then that's okay. I'm okay with that. Right, and of course he fell all the way down there. This is why we have telekinesis. If the dead bird is down there, it's about to be up here. Nope, I think the bird left. I may have to knock that window out. Although... let's do this bit first before I forget. Reseal the room. Need red brick running board. So yeah, that's just a standard brick. Okay. In dire need of a drink. Spoiled pasteurized milk. Okay. Oh yeah, we chiseled that out to be like that. Yeah. There's the interface. I like that. Job done. In fact, let's leave these two spare in here because 24, that's not quite enough. We need to go get a little bit more. Or 12. We need 3 more lots. 3 more lots and we'll have enough glass for all of the walls.
And then we just need to figure out the ceiling and or do the internal walls. I think the internal walls are probably going to be the thing that we do tomorrow. Finish the glass, finish the internal walls. Start figuring out what to do about the roof specifically. We know, we have an idea, I just don't know how to pull it off. And then of course there's the mezzanine. I think it's the mezzanine. Let me check. Dictionary.com, help me here. Is mezzanine what I think it is? I have no idea how to spell it. Mezzanine? No. No idea. But that'll do us for today. There's not really another thing that we can get started on. Oh, put the chimneys back. There we go. Probably still want to do a bit of chiseling work on the actual chimney itself to make it a little nice. I mean, the entire building needs chiseling. Or improvements. But we've got most of the second floor done now. I feel like we've made solid progress, given how little progress we've been making on the house for a significant amount of time. Let me just make sure that... Okay, something is wrong. Ah. That's not counted as sealed. I mean, I can fix it just by bringing the chimneys down one. Or by putting some sort of solid block here. Because these definitely count as, they're not being highlighted, but they definitely count as a insulating block. So the problem is this. Because we've poked too much of it away. There is a way to undo the chisel block. I cannot remember it though. Oh, that's why, because it's not gone, actually fallen all the way down.
You have one, which means the other two must still be up there. Insulating face. That's why, yeah. Oh no. Maybe. Man, we've taken too much away. That's the problem. Okay, we can do it, but we need to keep it that thick. Which should be fine. Because I do believe the smoke block doesn't need, or the smoke particles don't need much to be able to figure out how to get up to there. So let's try this again. Debug, rooms, highlights, better. Let's light some fires. Some of that is flowing in, but most of that is flowing up. It's pulled in there, but it's not bleeding through. I'm not entirely sure. It may just because it's dark. I thought the plumes are supposed to come straight out of the actual chimney block itself. The holes. But most of this appears to be coming through... well, it looks like it's coming through the wall. Let's extend the life of these fires a little bit more. There's a little bit of smoke in here making its way around, but that's fine. It could be the amount of wind is also messing with perception. If there's a significant problem, then this room is going to fill with smoke. But I think it's okay. There's wisps of smoke floating around. And there's a lot of smoke up there. But I don't think that smoke's getting any further down, so I think maybe it is venting correctly. Okay. Actually having the light here, that does look more like it's coming out the chimneys. It's just the amount of wind is here is just cleanly blowing it over to the right. Fairly quickly. And the puffs of smoke we're seeing here is just the smoke that's on the other side of the wall. So it's working. The room is sealed, and the chimney is functioning as the chimney should. Huzzah! Okay, yep, we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again tomorrow rather than Thursday. Please ignore the schedule. There's Christmas involved. We're back in tomorrow. We'll largely be continuing construction, probably getting the internal walls done, in terms the internal walls built. So all of the upstairs rooms have their walls. And then maybe figuring out what the hell we're going to do with this roof. But anyway, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.